Hello, I'm here. Okay. Sorry for the slight delay on the stream and also doing the intro. So I had a bit of a mishap this morning getting my computer to turn on, and then when I turned stream on, the ad break delayed itself. So then I wanted to delay for that, and then I didn't even have VTube Studio ready. So yeah. That was a whole experience. For the record, the computer is fine. It turned out it was just the power extender I was using, like, for some reason, even though it was meant to be switched on. Like, it literally, it was switched on, but it, like, lost power somehow. So, like, all I had to do was, like, switch it off and then back on, and it, like, just worked. So, I don't know why that was even a problem to begin with, but my computer's fine. It's nothing to do with the computer. So we're all good. But anyway, with that little rant out of the way, let me get the art program up. Like, we have a couple of things we could work on. Let's see. Right. Well, I guess the first one that I'd like to do. So we still don't have any kind of. If I turn this on. Yeah, there we go. We still don't have any kind of like wave or like greeting emote. Like we kind of like you could kind of use some of the others as like a greeting, but you know, like it'd be better to have an all-purpose like greeting or you know, like a greeting or like you know, goodbye emote, and I feel like a wave emote can do like both of those. So yeah, we're gonna do a wave. Um, so I guess I'm gonna have to open up one of my other emotes, just so that I can get the colors down. Yeah. Like, these are obviously, like, pretty flat shaded. It's something I may eventually mess with. Um, but yeah, I hope you all are doing well. It'd be kind of a, like, laid back art section. I don't really have a lot planned. Like, a lot of it is just gonna be, it's like switching back and forth between, like this. Like picking colors from the existing emote. Just like bringing it over. Nice dude. Nice dudes. Very good. I think that's actually the first time that's been used as well. So nice. I guess the only thing here that does require a bit of attention is sorting out the layers. I think it's fine for that to be in front. Actually, is it? Hmm. Actually, I don't really understand where that's coming from. I think this is supposed to be behind. Also, I put on the wrong one. Actually. It's meant to be this one. Yeah, this is like a slightly different iteration of the hair. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. We need to get this. Here it just straight up uses that. First kind of, you know, I could leave it like that. The other thing to keep in mind here is we also need to color the horns. I believe the best example of that would be probably in this one. Yeah. We also have this, which is sort of in front of the wings. But really, like, everything here should be in front of the wings. So I just want to make sure. Yeah, so it needs to be under this. So we're gonna do this as like the arm color. Just because we need to be able to rule all this out without just straight up erasing it. Yeah. There we go. Should be all good. Nice. Now we do have another problem in the sense that my wings, I need to add another line to the wings. Currently this isn't entirely accurate. There we go. Usually my wings are a bit, like, that's a bit of, like, the webbing is like separated. Yeah, there we go. Wings are now good to go. Let me kind of just also take that color from there. Then of course we have what I was talking about before with the horns. I may do this on like a separate layer as well. Horn color. Like, I'm not actually sure if I have the horns properly shaded in on one of the existing emotes. Okay, sort of. It's like the thumbs up emote that doesn't have it, but I haven't uploaded that one to Twitch, so we're good. Alright. So we have this is like the lower section shaded in. Might be a bit too far up. Yeah, so it's split into 4. Okay. Sort of like that. Yeah, maybe like more rounded like that would be better. They're kind of uneven, which bothers me a bit. Like, I may even have to, like, redraw the horns a bit. These definitely are not even. Okay, hang on. Let's make a duplicate just to be sure that we have, like, a backup. I think I just need to redraw this. Like that. Also feel like they're a little bit too short. Yeah, they're like a bit too short. And that's probably fine, I guess. And bring this back. Oh. Fill that in. There we go. Those are a bit more evenly spaced out. Like with each other. I feel like that's fine. Now, how do we want to shade this? I'm not even sure if there is anything to shade. I guess we can have shading sort of more. Like, I guess we could kind of have it here since. Yeah, it looks kind of dodgy though, if I do it like that. So welcome in, Mo. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know if this one is even worth shading at all. Not really a lot that we could shade here. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I really don't go like super overkill with the shading typically. I guess technically there's this area I haven't shaded in, which probably should be. Yeah, other than that, I think this is more or less fine. Okay. Look, I'm in Lazy's water. Your Twitch got suspended. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn. That's pretty crazy. I don't know who you are, but uh, like, what was your old account? If you don't mind me asking. Was way too late. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Wait, I'm trying to think though. Or crab. But I remember going into Ichi's stream earlier and seeing. Hang on. In Ichi's stream earlier, I thought you were Crab Hill. Hang on. Trippin'? Am I? I don't know. Hang on. Trolling again. Now I'm just confused. I could have sworn you were Crab Hill. If you are that person. Hmm. Okay, I'm just confused. Um. Burr's flabbergasted a little bit. I guess I'll just let it slide for now. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna just continue the art. Okay. And by continue the art, I mean we're pretty much finished with like the first pass of this emote. Also welcome in Eduardo as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
What the fuck?
That is me right now. I'm a little bit confused with what's happening with Lazy, but alright. So like unless you got suspended like hang on. I'm gonna change the horns a little bit. Unless you got suspended like immediately after I left. I'm gonna spam that when you get back on your main. That's fair enough. This is a little bit better for the horn. The Surf Footy spam button, there is kinda. I mean, if you just save up enough. I mean, let me see, like, what's the cheapest sound effect anyway? It is the coroner. Like, that one isn't too bad to get to. You could spam that eventually. If you, like, save up enough. I just didn't want things to be, like, too spammable to where they'd get annoying. So, that's the main thing. Horse spinning. Moist, what's your favorite one? That's understandable. I made it like a little bit on the more expensive side just because, like, obviously it's pretty loud. I don't want people to just spam it, but I do apologize for that, for kind of taking your fun away. Oh, okay, we're gonna export this. I think this is good to go. Export this as just wave. Now, I am potentially gonna have to shrink this for Twitch. And I don't think I'm gonna upload these immediately, but thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, actually, now that I look at it, I think I should actually shade in the arm a little bit better. Yeah, let's go back through here with like 50. I want to divide up the fingies a little bit more. Potentially. I don't know. Like how much better or worse this looks. That's a bit too much. Dracoraz. Raziumius? Also, welcome in, Lord. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I just realized I still have the Ichi stream open. Romalia. Oops. How damp. How damp really became moist critical? Maybe. I don't really know. Could saying schlatt, but as the F slur for homophobic slur considered a hate crime? Yeah? I think that would be. That's Moist's real name, Damp, I guess. I don't know. Honestly. Hang on, I need to bring up Stream Manager, actually. I forgot that this is a thing that I should probably have up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, anyway. Hmm. I think I might be overdoing this. Okay, hang on, let's fill that in. Then here, I'm gonna take a little bit of this away. I feel like that's slightly better. we need to, we can just bring that down a little bit. I feel like that's probably fine. It's a little better. Saves us out as a wave, as usual. Okay. The rest they get crunched down to small detail is lost. That is true, but when you scale something down, like every little bit does kind of matter. Because like it'll still affect like what each pixel gets like compressed down to. You know? Like it'll still have an effect, you know? Not like completely lost. Yeah, I think this is fine. I may see if I can upload that like now. I see no reason not to. Let me see. Why do I even manage this? Okay, there we go. So there is kind of a compromise we have to make here. Because you're only allowed to have 5 standard emotes to start off with. I haven't seen many people use society, so I'm gonna remove that, and I may add it to animated instead. So I'm gonna move it to animated, I'm gonna just give it like a slightly different effect, I guess. Easy animate, there we go. So this isn't gonna be visible on stream yet, but yeah, we're gonna just give it like a shake animation, I guess. Maybe? Okay. I think I've maybe messed this up. Ooh, big music change, hang on. Let me switch to something more similar in energy. Alright, there we go. That was a bit of an intense change. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to find, like, a kind of appropriate... Hmm... Alright, yeah, we're moving society to animated emotes. We're gonna add the wave as just a tier 1. I'm realizing a slight problem with the wave emote at this size. Like, it kind of looks a bit ambiguous. Like, at the size that it is. Let me refresh this. So, like, I think it's technically already added, but you may have to refresh to see it. But yeah, the only problem I have with it is that you can't really make out the hand. So that's something I'm gonna have to mess with, potentially. Like, you can't really make out the hand details at this size. But I don't really know how I'd fix that without like overhauling the entire like pen size of the emote. So that's a little bit rough. As for now, I'm just not gonna worry about it, but yeah, that is a thing. Alright. Other than that, what else? That's something else I can even do. Like, I was only planning for this art section to be, like, pretty small, but yeah. And I still want to do a little bit more. I mean, honestly, for tier 3, I was thinking I could just do, like, a really shitty drawing, if that makes sense. Like, just as sort of an ironic thing. Because, like, a tier 3 isn't something that I actually expect people to go for. Like, I wouldn't even want them to. So we're getting MS Paint up, and we're gonna just quickly draw, like, a shitty... Like, a shitty... a rad dracoraz true. Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can capture MS Paint. I'm gonna have to do this in studio mode, though, just to make sure that I don't show anything strange. Okay. MS Paint. Okay, for some reason... It doesn't actually show MS Paint correctly. Am I gonna have to do this through, like, a window capture? Not a window capture, like a game capture? Hang on. Here, let's see if adding this as a game capture works. Oh, that works a little bit better. This is very buggy, but it kind of works. And let me actually add this to the correct layer as well. There we go. I think that appears on stream now, actually. Just kind of funny. Alright, whatever. How did that not work? It said it was working. Hang on. MS Paint. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't really capture correctly, but that is okay. Look, you see the canvas, and that's all that matters. This is MS Paint, believe it or not. Dude, this shit has layers now. Crazy. Okay, we're not gonna bother with layers. The white square, true. Very true. Right. Well, either way, we're just gonna do like a very like sort of crappy emote. It's like, how's my hair go? It goes like this, and then like a this sort of thing with it. This might be a bit too high effort, actually, for what I was going for. Hmm. So like this thing going on. The interesting thing is that the reference I initially used for all of this doesn't actually fit like the same hair that I have, as a VTuber. Like you can see that it's like noticeably different. Because I didn't used to like standardize the way that I drew my hair. Like for a long time I just kinda, yeah, the design evolved a bit. I actually have like a determinate hairstyle, but for the longest time, I would just kind of draw waves and calls and like call it a day, you know? I'm putting too much effort into this. We just need to fill this in. Do I even bother drawing the nose? Hmm. Do I even bother drawing the wings in? Guess I should. Alright, and then we just fill in all of this. I don't even know if we have, like, the proper color here. It's close enough, right? Okay, it is getting increasingly more hideous. Which is exactly what we want. I'm gonna fill that in there as well. There's enough for government work. Yeah. Um, I think maybe like this. Would this work as like an inner wing color? A little bit. We may have to touch the custom slider a little bit here. Here. That's better. Then we need the more like jacket, or not jacket, the cloak color. Just like this, I guess. That might be a bit too saturated, but yeah. There we go, that's better. Close enough, right? There we go. There is our very high value emote. You know, just because. May as well make this a little bit more unique. Let's erase this. We'll have it winking. We can add like stars or whatever. Hmm. Absolute cinema, true. Have I spent too long on this for this to still have the same level of irony? I don't know. Who knows at this point? Guess we could like outline the star a little bit. I guess we just leave it at that. Yeah, I kind of want to move the mouth up a little bit though. To make it like a little bit more shitty. Okay, actually, if anything, I feel like it's actually the eyes that need to move down a little bit. Can I? Oh, we can actually freeform this. Okay. Forgot we're using advanced MS Paint. So when I got this computer, I was unfortunately forced to upgrade to Windows 11. Or, you know, upgrade, quote unquote. I'm actually using, like, the newer MS Paint. Oh god. Haven't been forced there yet? Be happy. It is... Like, okay, the thing is, with Windows 11, right? Like, I'd say it's maybe not as bad as people, like, sort of dread it being. Like, it's okay. I still prefer Windows 10. Like, personally. Like, if I had the choice. But, like, it isn't totally terrible. At least as far as I'm concerned. Hmm. Okay, whatever. This is close enough. Or is it? Actually, I have one more idea of a change we could make to this. There we go. Remove it over slightly. Good. There is our extremely high value worth it tier 3 emote. Never ask me for anything ever again. Okay. I'm now noticing something really strange. Uh, okay. So this isn't visible on the stream, but I'm going through my folders right now, and for some reason, everything is in Japanese. That is really strange. Okay, hang on. I love how what is my system language? It should be English. The thing is, I added like a Japanese keyboard for some like niche use cases where I need to search something in Japanese or whatever. Because I know like a very slight amount, but like I don't know why. I love how as soon as I talked about Windows 11 being like pretty alright, it does this and just immediately throws that out the window. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Like, that is really strange. Also gonna change this slightly. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's not that bad. I am now Japanese. Help. Exactly. They really said you are going to Japan. Okay. Alright, where have I been saving all of this anyway? Okay, we can close that. We are now adding this to tier 3. Okay, that should be all good then. Alright, well in that case, I think... Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I have a lot more emotes. I didn't realize... I forgot that the follower emotes were a thing. Okay, so we got a little bit more work to do then. Alright, let's take a look at this. So we have some other emotes we could add to tier 1, or to follow a tier. If anything, I actually should add wave to... Oh my god, why... Holy shit. Why? Fire alpaca? Hello? It's literally... You guys seeing this? What? What on... Yeah, RBS is having a freak out. Hang on. Let me go to studio mode for this. Okay. It's done freaking out, I think. Yeah, it showed my Twitch page for a second. That's a little bit scary. I'm gonna note that down for later just so that I can double check nothing bad showed up. I don't think that would be, but I just want to double check later. Give me one moment. What timestamp was that? It was around, like, 57 minutes. Okay. I'll check that later. I'm not too worried about it for now. Like, who cares? Alright. But what I was thinking is I could possibly move wave to... just to ensure it doesn't freak out again. Okay. We could move wave to be standard. We can move wave to the standard emotes. How do I actually add this? Oh my god. Why is it saying remove from slot? Oh my god. Twitch, why is your layout like this? Oh. There we go. Okay, this is a follower emote now. Wave is. Okay. Now, I actually had kind of a funny idea for... like, an alternate emote for this. That's like a follower emote. Where I want to just add, like, a surgical heart to this. Like, I think that would be funny to have, like, a doctor outfit, and it's just a surgical heart. Like, what if we just did this? We added, like, a headband. Let me see, what does, like, a doctor headband kind of look like? Yeah, the head mirror. So yeah, we're gonna add a head mirror to this, and then we're eventually gonna draw an anatomical heart. As if I'm a doctor. Now, I do have to be sort of selective with how I do this. Just because... To Twitch's credit, they do not allow emotes that are needlessly bloody. I feel like if I have a doctor's outfit, then like that doesn't, that doesn't really count, but yeah, I'm still gonna be kind of careful with how I do this. Alright, why can I move this too? That's a bit easier to see. Hang on. There we go. I know that's a little bit off center, but that's kind of the point since it's at an angle. Oh, also we're in ads, so I'm gonna quickly... Yeah. We'll wait for ads. Ooh. I can't believe it's already been an hour. Actually gonna get up and stretch a little bit, so feel free to do the same. Twitch wants you to level up your skin? That sounds like a threat, honestly. I don't know if you're stuck in ads still, but that's scary. Like, that just straight up sounds like a threat. Like, if someone said they wanted to level up my skin or upgrade my skin, that sounds like they're gonna take my skin away. I wouldn't let them. Alright, we're back from ads, apparently. But yeah, that sounds like a threat to me. It was an ad for cleanser. Oh, okay. I see. You would accept scales or similar in exchange for your skin? That's fair enough. Fair. Honestly. Oh my god, why did I draw... Well, I've done something stupid apparently. I drew the face and the heart as part of the same thing, and now I've accidentally activated this other layer. Why did I do this? What is wrong with me? That's gonna make everything so much harder. Alright, whatever. Oh well, we're gonna continue drawing this in. We have to move this like down a bit more. We're also potentially gonna have to squish the hat down a little bit. Just trying to figure out how to make this look normal. Like for this side, it seems easy enough because I can just put it behind that strand of hair. Here, it's not that easy on this side. I mean, maybe I just extend this up here. Yeah, close enough. It still looks kind of scuffed. I guess we could just leave that. Could just leave that as is. I feel like that's fine. Let's see how this looks shaded. Shaded in a bit more. Okay, so we got this. And then I guess the strap is generally like a darker gray or brown. I guess we'll go with the gray just to fit like the other colors a bit better. Like we could even just straight up use this. Hmm. Ah, okay. I see why this looks weird now. Because we still have that. Okay, yeah, that looks a bit more normal. Yeah, we have now converted to a doctor. And I'm gonna save this as a different file. So yeah, the difference is that this one is gonna be a hot emote. The other one is just a love emote. And now is time for crimes. Well, not crimes. This is actually just a perfectly normal situation. It's just open heart surgery. So welcome in, Wevin. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Doing okay, you finally broke out of your writer's block. Ooh, nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, writer's block and like art block and all that is always really rough. So it's good to hear. You don't have to worry about that currently. You're in it for a week and it sucked, yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Uh, how are we gonna do the colors here? Okay. I kind of messed up how I did this part. Oops. Also wondering, like, where is this, like, little thing coming from? That's coming from the hair. Alright, let's just delete that. Easy solution. Oh, so we're already on a different playlist again. Okay, hang on. I guess we'll switch to End of Lilies. Just for a little bit. Okay. Like, this took a significant chunk out of the drawing, unfortunately. That is okay. We can refill in everything once we draw the anatomical heart. Can't have this be too, like, too bloody. Okay, I think I've got an idea of how I could draw this. I've got sort of a this thing going on. I may have to like resize this as well, but I'm not too worried about that. Got like another little bit here. Honestly, we may need to like fade everything out while we figure out how to draw this. Wonder what this is gonna turn into. It's just an open heart surgery. It's completely fine. There's nothing weird about it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see like what I am drawing over. Am I making a realistic heart? Maybe. Maybe. Let's just turn every other layer like semi transparent. while I do this. It's a bit easier to see where I am drawing. Who did I murder and steal the heart of? I have no idea what you're talking about. This is just... like, I'm a doctor, see? I'm a doctor. I have a license to be holding this heart in my hands. There's nothing strange about it. This is a totally normal situation. Yeah, exactly. It's just an open heart surgery. Nothing peculiar. I don't know why you would be scared. Be not afraid. This little section where it sort of curves over. Like this. Am I using a mouse? Yes. I am a mouse drawer, mouse breather. Yeah, I draw using a mouse. I just haven't ever been able to afford like a tablet. Mouse drawers are inhuman. Well, it is true. I'm not a human. I'm a shapeshifter. Can't even draw using a pencil. I mean, it's just practice, right? I know that's what everyone says, but it is true. It's never too late to pick up the pen. Dragon. Kind of. Like, that's a common...
What the fuck?
You're gonna stop practicing? Good. Go do it. Go draw things. Always a good thing to do. Yeah, like, to be real, like, a lot of my old art is pretty shit, but that's how it goes. I wonder if I may actually be able to show some of it. Like, in a second. Yeah, I could show some of my older, shittier art. Hmm. And this sort of wraps around like this. Yeah, there is sort of a misconception around what I am. I am, in fact, a shapeshifter. I just simply take a dragon-like form. But who knows, in the future I may take different forms. Wink wink. Yeah, I do want to... I guess to be more direct, I do want to have, like, more, like, model toggles later. Like, more VTuber toggles. Such that I could become various other things as well. But part of that is, like, trying to figure out how I would do that while keeping like the same motif, you know? Like when you're a shapeshifter. Like how do you keep something thematic, you know? Must have steady hands to be this good of a mouse drawer. Not really, I just crank the fucking stabilization through the roof. So like I have this on 25 stabilization. Which I don't know how much that really means, but it basically means that, you know, if you sort of focus on like I guess the circle, like where my mouse actually is, you'll notice it like lags behind a bit, and that's so that it can like correct it to be a bit smoother. You'll see if I turn the stabilization off, yeah, it starts looking kind of shitty. So stabilizers help a lot. And I don't really have steady hands at all, to be honest. Looks like the heart had a tail for a second. Would be kind of cool. I mean, who knows, right? Alright, how do I do this? Okay. Don't have steady hands. They're always shaky, which is why pencil drawing is kind of hard for you. That's understandable. The weird thing for me is, like, I have, like, constantly shaky hands due to, like, anxiety. Like, I do suffer from, like, pretty bad anxiety. But, like, weirdly, I feel like it's just kind of, there are certain activities that sort of, like, put my hands to rest a little bit. And I feel like art actually is one of them. Like right now, my hands aren't super shaky, as they'd usually be. I feel pretty calm. So I guess it's just one of those things where it's probably just because I've been doing it for so long that, like, you know, I don't really get super nervous when I draw. It kind of puts my mind at ease a bit. And like I'd say, like even as much as like the background music I have on right now is like more calming. That is something I kind of need for drawing as well. Like I will say, like I think that's another part of it. To have like calming music on. Or like, you know, more calm music on. I feel like that's helping me a little bit here as well. Like I do love some like metal and all that when it comes to my music, but trying to like draw while having like something really intense on, not really super great for me. Like that is sort of a way to get an anxiety attack. I feel like the different music does help a bit. Yeah, that usually listen to different genres depending on the situation. Yeah, exactly. I find that that helps. We're adding some like other folds to this. We're almost done actually. This is as much detail as this really needs. Apparently there's like a bit more veininess to this. To the way that the heart is. Okay. I think that's close enough. And then we just make this all like fleshy colored. When you're gaming, it's usually intense music. When you're writing, it's usually calmer music. That's fair enough. Yeah. It kind of depends on the situation for me as well. And like when I'm programming, that's when I sort of tend to pull out like the intense music. Just because for programming, I kind of feel like I need to be awake. Yeah, it's not as much something that requires like precise hand or like precise hand movements. If anything, it's good to have shaky hands because then you're typing really fast, right? So, yeah. Okay. Whoop. Programming is like a Souls boss. It really is. That is true. Okay, so this is kind of an interesting situation. Like, I feel like I could make this a bit wider. Essentially, like, this doesn't exactly match up to, like, where I currently have the hands placed. Or, yeah. I'm also gonna add the hot color. I also didn't fill this in correctly. Oh. I'm gonna put this in a group. Hot color. I call this hot. So I need to give this more of like a fleshy color. Something kind of like this. Maybe like a little bit more saturated. That's good enough. The amount of times you've missed a semicolon is insane. Or has driven you insane. Yeah. That's definitely rough in languages where you need that. I'm sort of fortunate in that both of the languages that I use, that isn't really necessary. So, like, Godot is kind of more like Python, for an example. And GameMaker, you should put semicolons in GameMaker, but GameMaker will actually, like, typically be able to handle not putting them as well. Like, it'll still compile without semicolons, it's just best practice to put it. Like, GameMaker will try and automatically figure out, like, where the breaks are if you don't have them in there. But, like, that can, of course, cause issues depending on, I guess, the way that you formatted your code is the main thing. Okay. So I think it's safe to turn everything up. Or back onto full again. Alright. So I guess save that out. You almost failed programming in high school because you missed one class that just so happened to be the most important. I feel that, honestly. Like, my sort of story with something like that is I used to not know how to use source control. Like, I just never ever learnt what GitHub was until I went to university for it. And that shit changed my life, actually. Like, actually life-changing information, finding out what source control is. I used to back everything up manually. And it was pain. And now I know better. We're gonna erase this, by the way. Also, I don't know why that's above that, but now that's fixed. Okay. This drawing doesn't have a chin. It doesn't yet. That is true. I was more so focused on trying to get the heart in focus. Or like trying to figure out how to get this heart finished, more or less. Oh, okay. So I sort of have this like out here. So I'm gonna bring this in a bit. It's not very good though. How about I like copy this, paste this here, merge it down, and then we just delete this from that one. There we go. Alright. That will be a little bit easier to handle. Oops. Deselect. Move this over. It doesn't show in front, which is kind of strange. I feel like, honestly, I may just move this to a different layer above this. And that'll be a bit easier to work with. Okay, there we go. Let me just draw in this part. Maybe this needs to be like more rigid. I feel like more rigid is good. Like to a degree, we need like several bends here. Like that? Maybe? That's getting a little closer to what I want. Okay, there we go. You're drawing a real hot, yeah. Don't know why, but talking about programming with someone who programs is so chill for you. That's understandable. It's good to have like, I guess, validation in a way, you know? Like I totally get that. And that's sort of why I enjoy hanging around like Pirate Software stream as well. Like I don't actually know a lot of other programming people. I know there is more. Like I also know like recently I've been getting rated by Hunter Hermes a lot. He's like another VTuber. I believe they're in Noir Star. Like that group. The one that has Nizzy in it as well. But I know that they program as well. Yeah, I always enjoy hanging out in streams where people are just making things, honestly. Like, it feels very hermy to me. It's always just a nice time watching people chill and just create shit. Hmm. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated in how to draw this well. Like this hand. I think I'm starting to get to that point where like I am like a little bit out of it. I feel like this is probably fine, actually. Yeah. You enjoy that too, that's why. No, 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 no. Alright. Um, we're gonna... Yeah, I think I'm starting to get to a point where I'm a little bit out of the art, like the art mindset. I am a little bit zoomer brained. I can only keep my attention for so long. So I think we'll finish this off like a different time. I still want to finish Dark Souls 2 today, so I might still see. I did say I might show a bit of like my older art. Let me see if I have anything in here that's like really old. Dr. Raz ripping out hearts is adorable. It is certainly something. Ooh. Okay, I definitely have some choices that I can make here. Like who I want to show. Like digging through. Alright, I'll share one in particular that I think is like a good pick. Just to see like how far I've come in like recent years. Yeah. So this is something from all the way back in 2019. You can see that, like, this is not super great. Like, yeah, the art style changed quite drastically. Like, I find that my art nowadays is a lot cleaner. And, like, the shading here doesn't make a lot of sense. I like how I have, like, the underside, or, like, the shading here, like, on the top for this ear, but on, like, the bottom for this ear. I love how the eyes aren't aligned correctly. Like, the ears are kinda... It looks so squiggly, it kinda does. Yeah, so this is, like, really old art. Oh, yeah, and I didn't know how to draw hands yet, either. So I just kind of made them, like, blobs. Barely anyone does. I can, like, occasionally pop off with hands. So, like, here's kind of an interesting thing. I had, like, a bit of a different concept for, like, a secondary character. Who is, like, also part of, like, the same shapeshifter lore. I don't imagine I'll use them for anything. But, like, at one point I did... A few times he drew You Got So Lucky with hands. These are definitely the best hands that I ever drew. I feel like I kind of just, like, popped off with these ones. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, this was, like, a different concept I had for, like, you know, not this VTuber, but, like, you know, like, something part of the same lore. And, like, yeah, the hands here are pretty sick. They're pretty good. I don't often get that good with the hands. And, like, you can see, it really just, for hands with me, it depends on the day. Because, like, I can bring up something that I drew, like, way after this. This was, like, I want to say 2021? Sometimes the hand RNG is crazy. Yeah, so, like, this is 2021. And then, like, this is 2022. The hands are so scrungly here. It's, like, so much worse. So, like, it kind of also depends on, like, how much art I was doing, like, at the time. Like, I remember this was during, like, a particular art kick where I had, like, you know, this happen where I, like, really popped off with the hands. And then, you know, this was, like, a few months, like, unpracticed. Which is still, like, way better than I did here, but, you know, obviously still not that great. And then for the emotes, I've just kind of used, like, simplified, like, sort of claws, almost. It's actually eyes that are your biggest. You can never have two eyes be the same shape. That's kind of a struggle that I have as well. Like, just a little bit. I find that the classic trick of, like, flipping kind of helps me for that. So, like, you can see here, like, even if I flip this, it's kind of... Like, it's a little bit off. Like, I could probably straighten this out a little bit. But, you know, like, between flips, they both look pretty okay. And because of that, I'm pretty sure, like, it matches. Like, it helps you match it a bit better. You draw on paper, oh, yeah. That's understandable. Yeah. Digital artists have it kind of nice. To be real. That is very true. And I mean, like, digital artists do have to put up with the whole thing of, like, you know, dealing with technology, which can be a pain, but... Yeah. You're gonna become a digital artist? That's understandable, yeah. That's not a bad direction to take, for sure. I mean, like, I've been a mouse drawer for the longest time. But I do know that there are tablets you can apparently get that are reasonably affordable, if, like, that's more your style. I'm also gonna actually just close this, now that we're basically done with, like, the art. I'll now switch over to Dark Souls 2. Have a drawing pad and pen, so you can use it while playing Gothic Phone. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Despair Souls 2 Finale? Question mark? Let me update the category and everything. Yeah. There we go. Let me pull up the game as well. Right, there we go. Game is starting up. Oof. As much as you'd stay for Dark Souls 2, you got some things to finish up. Yeah, that's all good. See you later. Hope you have a good one. Stay frosty. Thank you. Yes. Will do. It's funny you say that because the DLC we're going through is actually snow themed. Or like cold themed. So we will be staying frosty for sure. Alright, let me get rid of the Spotify. Why isn't this showing? Did I hide my games? I did hide my games. There we go. There we go. Stay frosty like the snowman, but don't melt. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, definitely will have no trouble staying frosty. That's gonna be a lot of that. Okay. Oh, accidentally tapped my mic a little bit. There's no new information. I always love that. It's funny. Um, sorry, I'm just kind of getting my controller untangled for now. Okay. There we go. I do the thing where, like, I wrap the controller cord around the controller when I'm done with it. Which, like, obviously makes it easier to... I'm getting a lot of, like, Windows pings right now. I don't think I untangled this well enough. Okay, whatever. But, yeah, I do the thing where I, like, wrap it around the controller, and it's a little bit... I know that it's better for storage, but I don't know how good it is for the controller itself. And it's also very annoying to unwrap. Alright. So last time we unfroze everything, so now we have to go back through basically the entire level to see what has changed. Alright. So, like, this way was the boss fight. I don't think there's anything new there. Everything new would be along this route. Okay. Alright. Ow. Fucking hell. Come on. Hey, free backstab. And since we turned off the wind, I do see that there's the torch down here. You can do that too. Ow. You need to stop. There we go. Ah, I had a feeling. Okay, so these things didn't activate before because it was freezing. Aw, oh, come on. I hate how slow the Estus drink is in this game, still. God damn it. Alright. Try it again. I'm gonna have to go for the backstabs again. I think it's my best bet. Oh, free item. Radiant Life Gem. Nice. Aw, oh, come on. Alright. Got another backstab. Okay. Drink, because why not? Man, how the hell did that hit me? Alright. Can drink. While we wait for him to get back up. Nice. Okay. Did that a lot better than last time. That's for sure. No doubt about it. Okay. I guess. Like, yeah, this has the dogs. Did I go the other way yet? I don't know if this was open previously. Ah, yeah, this had the chest. Wait, there's a ladder here. I didn't realize that was a ladder. Now you have my attention. Oh, okay, that's armor. Good. You love to see it. I nearly missed that. I'm actually glad I came back here. This just in, gamer forgets to look up. Shocking. Oh. Also, nice doot. Do like the doots. Looks like I may need to make the doot a bit cheaper. I don't know why my character still looks so cold. Like, I literally have a torch and everything. Fur looks like he's made of ice. Oh, it's slowly like wearing away though. Is it because I rolled in it? Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't think that actually has any mechanical use, but it's cool. I do know that this is the game that introduced the like mechanics with rolling in poison though. Like sort of coating you in it and still causing the buildup. Which they reintroduced in Elden Ring for some reason. I don't really know why. It's like an okay. Like, I don't mind it as a feature. It's interesting, but like, I also just don't know why they think that's worth the effort. But like, pop off, I guess. Alright. Good backstab. Fucking hell. Forgot how bad this area was. Okay. Good. Hey. Piece of shit. And you too, piece of shit. Get out of here. Oh, it even made my rapier look cold. Looks like I'm wielding the whatchamacallit from Elden Ring. The frozen needle. Can I please roll? Thank you. For some reason it wasn't letting me roll for a second though. Alright. That wasn't on purpose. I was like stunned for a really long time. Okay. Good. This feels like another situation where they've just given me a torch for some reason. Like, they've allowed me to light my torch, but I don't see anywhere to spread it to. Like, I don't see a sconce anywhere. Like, not even in here. Like, I don't know why the game likes to do that. I don't see how lighting my torch is useful here. Oh, okay, that was a whiff. So that opens up that place, whatever that is. I'm gonna kill this guy first, just to be... Ow. But yeah, like, there's such a lack of, like, other sconces to use that if I'm gonna... Like, if I need it to light something up later in the level, like, I'm not gonna bother, like, keeping the torch. Like, realistically. Like, there's one here anyway. Oh, we've also got ads. That's okay, I'm probably dead anyway. I'll try and wait for ads when I can. Alright. Waiting for ads. So feel free to take a break. If you need to. I'll just be here waiting. Sipping water, doing whatever. Not much else to say. While I'm in ads, I'm gonna quickly check some things on Discord, so... yeah, don't mind me. Okay, I have checked my Discord stuff, which is just in time for ads to finish. Nice. Alright, let me hide that. We will continue. Alright. You good? You good, bro? Good down there? Alright. Oh my god, I never know where I'm going. Okay, so I think this is progress, technically. Hello. You missed. That's just a loop. Hello. Hang on. Let's see. Hello, dog. Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer. Oh. Oh. This is a very convenient way to just separate them. Okay. We have this area that the enemy spam isn't as bad when you have, like, a way to separate them. I feel like that's kind of cool. Okay. Hello. Where are you going? I'm gonna use my better life gems. I don't know how to get more of these ones, but I think this will help. Okay. Let's maybe not do that, please. One at a time. Fortunate thing is that these enemies are pretty easy. Ow. Alright. There's like a lot of stuff I need to double check. Torch required ahead. Is that so? So that's the bonfire. I don't want to go there yet. Oh, hello. Torch. Convenient. Oh, okay, so this is back here. I know where I am. Okay, free backstab. Okay. Ow. Wasn't a very good dodge of me, to be fair. Visions of Hidden Path. I don't think so. That is a pretty long jump. Oh, shit. Hang on. Nearly walked straight off. Okay, so I know that we fully cleared out this side. It's good. Down there's the bonfire. It says torch required ahead, but... Oh, okay. They're actually not wrong. Let me use a firefly. Not a firefly. God damn it. I always call it the wrong thing. Alright. Okay, that is a flexile sentry. Nice. Okay, let's go back and check what the chests were first. This is a really long run back. Like, I don't know if there's a way to get from that bonfire back up here. Like, I don't think there is. I could be wrong, but... I'm not super sure. I'm gonna go up first. I see that the corpses are like re-ragdolling. That's interesting. Alright. Ow. Like, I don't think any of these are mimics. I believe the iron mimics have, like, the fang-looking things. Okay, soul vessel. I'm gonna hit them all just to be sure, though. Sorcerer's Twin Blade, okay. Divine Blessing, okay. Not bad. Now, does that allow us to go anywhere? I forget. I think it either, like, loops back around or takes us somewhere different. Alright. Oh, right. I don't have my weapon out. My bad. Yeah, that takes us back around. So we're good on that front. Means we should be good to go this way. Back to the place where we lit up the torches. Okay, that was a really obvious illusory wall. Hello. Bone Fist! Ooh, okay. I've been told by Ichi about the Bone Fist. That's a really cool weapon. Wow, they like harmonized there. Harmonized screaming. Separated them a little bit. Okay. Good. I don't know the flexile sentry there. Shit. Okay, we poisoned them. That's good. Alright. We got one of the flexile sentries. That's good. Hopefully I don't die to the other. We haven't had a checkpoint in a little while now. So, like, weirdly, there doesn't actually seem to be, like, a full route through here. I'm surprisingly good at beating these guys. Nice. Garrison Ward Key. Okay. I don't know what that opens up, actually, but... sounds important. Opens the... Wow, very helpful. Opens the door to the garrison ward. Yeah, wherever that is. I don't know. Opens the door to the garrison ward. I have no fucking idea. Alright. So I guess now we go back. Yeah, we can not open this. Do I have anything called the garrison ward? That's just the cathedral. Okay, no, that doesn't do anything. Alright. We're at abandoned dwelling. I do have a bunch of souls I should spend. Yeah, let's go back to Majula. This time I kind of want to make sure that I spend these. Actually, first of all, I want to see what you need to do the burn fist. Ooh, we actually have enough. Oh, we don't have enough. We need more dex. I love how it needs 30 in dex, but it scales better with strength anyway. Thank you Dark Souls 2. Very cool. Alright. What do we have in terms of dex anyway? Probably should do a respec sooner or later. What does it take to reinforce the burn fist anyway? Okay, it just takes twinkling. I think we'll try it out. Oh. Okay, that's maxed out. That's the Sorcerer's Twin Blade. Okay. So now, if we respec to have enough dex, we should be able to use the Burn Fist, which would be pretty damn cool. Now, I am gonna have to go back to, like, the old ladies. Well, more so their gravestones, because I already killed them. Alright. Let's visit the grave of the people that I killed. I am a very sound, reasonable mind. Oh, you actually need to re-offer every time that you revive them. That's interesting. Kind of a pain in the ass, but interesting.
Still do you?
Reallocate points. Okay. So, we're gonna try and have, like, basically the same vigor and endurance. Now, I wonder how much would it tank my build if I, like, put nothing into vitality so that I could use the Flynn's ring? Like, maybe that's a bad idea, but worst case scenario, we just... Like, worst case scenario, we just respec again, which isn't a major issue. Like, I'm fine with that. You need 30 dex. Still gonna get to 38 ADP. Yeah, so ADP really, like, falls off towards the end. I just wanted to double check that. Also need as much strength as we can get. There we go. Actually, we may leave some for int, just so that I can actually wield the helmet that I'm using. Alright, here we go. This might be a bad idea. But I just want to try it.
Now, on a journey with
Now, our roll is shittier, but we can use the Burn Fist, which is a really cool weapon. We can parry with it, apparently. Nice. How do we do the Hadouken? I remember that being something like that. Is that like the two-handed moveset? What is this thing? This is the Burn Fist. Which is a pretty absurd weapon, apparently. Do we have to power stance? Damn it. How to power stance? Yeah, we have drop kicks now. Hell yeah. Need to figure out how to power stance again, though. God damn it. Why is it, like, so unintuitive to power stance in this game? Hang on. I forgot how to begin power stancing. Hang on. Dark Souls 2, power stance. Need 50% more than the base stat requirements. Oh, right. Okay. So I'd need to get more... I'd need to reallocate my dex. Man, that kind of sucks. I don't know why that's required. Like, you're literally holding two different weapons in two different hands. Dumbass requirement. Hang on. Let me just double check something first though. Burn Fist, Blast. How do I do that? I think because there was the first implementation of the system and they were scared of it being too strong. Okay. There's a tutorial video on this, apparently. Oh, okay. So it is the power stance moveset that I need. Okay. Well, fuck. Okay. That's fine.
still do you?
I guess I'll have to hand over another soul vessel. So the Burn Fist requires 1530, so that means we need like 2345 for this. Which we might just be able to get. Okay, that leaves us just enough to put a few more points in strength. Okay.
Now, go along.
Ah. There we go. We have the fucking blast now. Yeah! Look at me go. Alright. We're ready to kick ass. We're gonna haul. I drop kicked the fucking gravestone. So good. Man. Okay, this shit really is like super cool though. I do like the burn fist. This weapon rules. And I actually no, that's something I have to do first. We're gonna do a little bit of war crimes. Just a little bit. No biggie. Okay. Nice. Alright, we're gonna drop kick this pig. Whatcha? Oh god. Didn't work. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Nice. Alright, I have become the strongest. This is really funny. Like, the interesting thing here is, like, I can use the Flynn's ring now, too. So, we'd be going from... okay, 199 all the way up to... We put on the Flynn's ring. Okay, that's significant. That's really significant. That's like a 25% increase. Now that we've actually, like, allocated our character correctly. Also a Covenant of Champions ring that increases your bare-fisted damage. This game is kind of good for the fist weapon category. No shit. Alright. Hang on. First we need to, like, reinforce this cestus that we're using on the side. That's the first thing I want to make sure I do. Next, we're gonna go to the workshop. We're gonna make sure we're all good on the... on, like, the infusement. I don't know if this weapon can be infused, but... it'd be a good opportunity to check. Just sets your bare fist damage to, like, 20 or 200. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. Can we infuse this? We can, apparently. We don't have bloodstones left, I'm pretty sure. Why is it saying base damage? Oh, okay. So this weapon works on, like, pure scaling. Okay. Which is why I think it would be best to do, like, either quality or heavy. Or, like, dex. We do have the most dex. I'll see what it requires. Okay. Can it be quality? I don't know. I forget the... like, what the infusions are for this. Mundane. Oh, all of this just makes our scaling worse. Oh. Alright. S and A is crazy good. Yeah. That's for sure. Okay. And I think it's the same here as well. I don't think there's anything here that could increase our damage. Well, I mean, that technically does, but I don't think that accounts for scaling, once again. I think we're good just with what we have. Alright. Can get a single repair powder, sure. Alright. we're good. We're ready to haul ass. Now we go here. Oh god. Where am I? Jesus. I am convinced this is probably the best build ever. I do wish I had like one more point in vitality just so that I could... Because if we look at my equip load, I'm just barely above the 30 threshold. And like, I think leveling 1 point of endurance. Stamina going away too fast. That's just at least barely uses stamina. Okay. Well, the other thing that it addresses is that I actually have a fucking ranged attack now. Now, it does use quite a lot of durability, but I know where to get more powder now. Okay, look at this. Okay. That wasn't very good. I'm definitely feeling a little bit more clunky, but... I found the repair powder guy, yeah. Okay, wilted dusk herb. Okay. Ah, really? How did that miss aim? I like how it actually pierces through enemies. That's kind of cool. Nice. Heavy attack being a blast is real nice. Moonlight Greatsword vibes. So it's actually like the LT. Is what it is. That like trips things over there, which is nice. Like that knocks him over. Which gives me more time to deal with this guy. Okay. The trip just does a ton of poise damage? I guess so, right? Like... I don't know. Please? Please can I smack you? Okay. It would not let me. Wah. Got him. We can, like, chain that, too. That's pretty good. Ah, Burn Fist at risk. Okay. Nice. Right, that does take a lot of repair powder, actually. How much durability does it have? Okay, it has like 80. Okay. Fair enough. Still nothing here. Oh. Is this the key that I needed? By chance? Nice. It's not open from this side. Okay, so that's something different. Fair enough. Oh. Fucking asshole. Oh, is that the key that we needed? I like that that javelin just always misses. That's like nerd tracking. Wonder if a punch mage with buffing crystal weapon is a good idea. Maybe. Who knows? What I'm noticing is that this is actually a lot more inefficient than my old build, but... Oh my god. Yep, that'd do it. Good time for a blast? Ow. Like, my old build was just straight up better. Which is a shame, because I want this to be good. Seems like it is just not. Alright, we're just chaining backstabs at this point. Ow. Dude, they still have Estus. I actually can't kill them. I don't do enough damage. Man, alright. I'm gonna have to switch back to the rapier, actually. Well, shit. It was fun while it lasted, but... apparently my old build was just better. Alright. Nice one. Gotta love Dark Souls 2. Alright. Where is this? I still think we'll be slightly better off. I mean, okay. It's like... oh, what the hell? Apparently... my controller does something weird if I like... because I'm using a DualShock. Like, look at that. I can... control my mouse horizontally, but... it's like very strange. Nice. Alright. Cool. Very cool of you, PlayStation. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to reattune again. Like, respec. That's a shame. I was hoping the Burn Fist would actually be pretty good, but... just not. Not in PvE, at least. Beat a buff burn fist with a fire item. I don't have anything like that, so... It is what it is. Gave it a try, but... Unfortunately, more reason for me to be disappointed in this game. Like, sure, they give me a really cool weapon, but then I can't even use it, because it's not... doesn't do enough damage. Bit of a buzzkill, but... It is what it is. I guess.
Still that do you?
Like, we could just get more endurance. A lot of this is I do want to be able to use the Flynn's ring, so... I don't mind tanking my vitality a little bit. Like, I think that's fine. Strength and Dex, I feel like Flynn's ring is plus damage. Yeah. Plus damage, for how low your vitality is. Let me check how the stinger scales by default. S2 Scorpion stinger. I have to look this up because I forgot to uninfuse it. What? Oh. Why doesn't it have the regular scaling here? What? It's getting her deck scaling by default? Apparently it scales best with strength. Somehow. What? This is really strange. Alright. Hang on, cancel that.
No, of course. Now go.
What does it require? Hang on. Requires 10, 18. Okay.
Do you?
We don't need to scale decks at all, essentially. Actually, no, we want to be able to use
No, of course.
the halberd as well in emergency situations. Like, how much does the halberd take? 2014. 2014. Okay, so we need 20 strength, 18 dex. That's basically all we're gonna put into it. We could, like, max out our HP. Like that. What else could we do? Actually, I need to check one more weapon now that I think about it.
No,
I really hope this isn't actually consuming all of my soul vessels. Hope that it's only consumed like when you actually spend it, right? Okay, I think it is only doing that. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. What even is this? Cannot be used in this state. Weird. Okay, the other weapon I wanted to check is the Sentient, or the Santia's Spear. Okay, so we need 22 index, actually. Everything else pretty much works. We can max out our vigor. We can put out ADP. That. We got in. Got 22 levels left over for something. I don't know what. Like, we could just add more stamina. This gives us a bit more poise. Seems like 38 is the soft cap for that. Maybe int for buffing spells. Like, I don't want to carry a sorcery thing. It's the problem. Like, the thing is, this is the first playthrough. I don't really know where buff spells are. Like, I don't really know. Like, I'd be fine with buffing with pyromancy, maybe, but I don't know what pyromancy really requires. I haven't found them, then that's not useful, yeah. Like, I can't recall getting any buff pyromancies, so I just don't really know. I think it's good to hit the endurance and vigor soft caps. I guess the rest we can just put into strength. Why not, right? Okay, there we go.
go along.
Now, do I get more or less damage with an uninfused Scorpion Stinger now? I forgot I'd be using different stuff now, so the 1 point in Vitality didn't even matter. Not in a good way, at least. Does 415 now. It's much better. Yeah. Still an improvement. I'll still keep the Flynn's ring on. Confusing as a net gain. Probably, but I do just want to double check. Whoops. Alright, so we can see what that does. Yeah, that's not really great for it. So, like, we could infuse it with poison just to give it more, but I think raw is actually just better. We're just gonna leave it. Oh yeah. Jesus. Hello, Jackie. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Alright. We've now reattuned our character, so should be better off? Maybe. I think we should cure our hollowing though. Now we should do a lot more damage with our rapier. That is good. I like the damage on this. Definitely feeling the extra damage. This is pretty good. Alright, this guy needs to die. Jesus. Wow, okay, that actually hit me. Also, I'm liking having the bigger H pool, HP pool, bigger health pool. Definitely helps. But, like, it means that I get the full effect of my flask without having to go like into much lower HP territory. Dude, really? Fucking let me backstab him, jeez. Holy shit. Fucking hate these guys. Out of here. Good. I think this might be where we use the key. Okay. That makes sense. So we have this as a new bonfire. That's nice. Oh, nice. We can immediately backstab. That's nice. Check out that room in a second, but this guy's already aggroed. Is this the dog room? It's not the dog room. Okay. I misremembered. I think the dog room is above. Oh shit. Could you maybe not do that? Please calm down, sir. Are all of these not mimics? Oh, that last one is a mimic. Okay. Pretty sure I can tell just based on the visual. I am gonna hit each of them just to be safe. It is a good habit. Seems to just be a lot of upgrade materials. Katarina armor, okay. So we have the onion torso. Not gonna wear it because I don't really have the vitality for it, but that's cool. I think this might be a new route as well. We opened up the frost. Yeah, okay. We'll explore this in a little bit. The other places I'm already familiar with, so it'll be easier to do that. Easier to explore these. Do I even have any Ferris Lockstones left? Okay. Give him the binky. Ooh. Duggar's hat. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. Howdy, bitch. Alright. Let's go back to Warlord. What did that say? Hang on. I swear that said something. Oh, I need 14 int for that, apparently. Oh, well that's embarrassing. Apparently I still don't have enough int for this hat to matter. Not smart enough to wear a skull, exactly. Don't know how that works. It's interesting. Oh. Nice, we can actually get this now. Elizabeth Mushroom. Okay. You need a high IQ to appreciate the skull. Exactly. Ow. Still don't think I can do anything with those now that I've brought the elevator up. Let's heal fast. Oh, hey. I accidentally got a shield bash. Like I don't know what you'd call it. Like I broke his shield. Alright. Yeah, this place sort of locks you in here. Oh, we've also got ads. So I'm gonna pause for ads. Not much else to say. Oh, hang on. Gonna check more Discord stuff. I do wish I had something to kind of do during the ad break. And I guess I could repair. Yeah, for the most part, I just want to make sure people don't miss out on anything. Designated ad break minigame. You know, I've actually been thinking about making like a Twitch integrated game. The main thing is I just want to make sure I get Endless Bullet Heaven done and out of the way as soon as possible, so that's gonna be like my main focus up until I can get that final update done. And then I'll finally be free to go to other projects. Okay, I just realized I was muted that entire time. I apologize. What I was saying is that I'm considering making a Twitch integrated minigame. And also the cat's here and she's meowing. Kitty. Oh. Cat's being pouty. She went and sat next to my pillow. Nice. Alright. But yeah, I'm considering making a Twitch integrated minigame for the ad breaks. But I want to make sure I finish Endless Bullet Heaven first. Like, once I finish Endless Bullet Heaven, I'll be free to pursue other projects. Because I promised a final update for that. I have still been working on it, just not really while game jams are happening. I've been delayed quite a bit on it. Oh yeah, this guy exists. Fuck off. Alright. Got the backstab. Good. I found the zebra corns yet. Oh, not yet. We still need to go down the coffin for that. I did see that I could get in the coffin, so I assume that's where... Like, that's where we go to the quote-unquote Horsefuck Valley. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm gonna put it off for as long as possible. I think this is the last way that I have to go that I haven't already explored, like in my previous run-throughs. Then we can get to, like, the really new stuff. So we already went down there. Still just need to make sure if there's anything over here. This is the dog room, I remember now. I want to make sure I don't get backstabbed by this guy. Alright. Good. We did not get flanked. Good. Is there anything up top? Nope. Oh, hello. Goofy guy. Ice rapier. Oh. I didn't know you could get that weapon. That's kind of cool. What do you need for that, anyway? Yeah, I could potentially power stance these, depending on the requirements. Ah, this. I think... maybe. I don't think it actually does anything, though, right? Because, like, frost isn't a thing in this game. Special attack, strong attack. Hmm? Oh, that's cool. That uses a lot of durability, though. Nice. Alright. Fun weapon. It was cool for the 5 seconds that it lasted. Before breaking. I'm wondering... Oh, that's the bonfire that we start at. Okay. For a second I was wondering how to get over there. Power stance would require 27 dex? Would it? Oh, okay, hang on. Would require, yeah, 27. That is true. Alright, got him. No, we haven't been this way yet. This entire direction. Okay, I regret going this way. That's horrible. Is there actually, like, a way down? I don't think there is from here. Quite possibly. Use another repair. What the hell? What's this? Oh, there's a ladder over there as well. Oh shit, I can actually go down all of this. Ow. Or anything to do over here? Not really. Okay, well, let's check what's up first. It's like, we have this. Ah, okay. I'm glad I checked this. I think this is a shortcut. Most likely. Yeah, okay. That's good. That's a good shortcut. I will say, this level has actually been pretty well designed so far. What? Oh, I'm dead. It's gonna throw me into the pit. Okay, I'm not dead. Just badly injured. Which is still better than dead. Badly injured is still alive. I honestly shouldn't be alive right now. I am surprised. I really don't like the sounds I'm hearing either. Okay. This chest is fine. What's in here? Wilted dust cob. Alright. Let's go back up. Nice. I think you're the first person to use that. Oh. Bye, man. is a good alert. Ring of Resistance. Okay. No idea what that does. I mean, I have one idea. Okay, yeah. Nerd drink. Nerd drinking. This is a Cerber-only zone. No fun allowed. Oh. Elevator. Hello, Ichi. Hope you're doing well. Did I find the Burn Fist yet? I did find the Burn Fist. And not only that, I tried to use it, but like, it's really weak in PvE. So like, I even like reattuned my character and everything so that I could power stance it. But like, initially when I had all of the, hang on, it's this one. It only did like 250 damage. Like, need 2 of them? Well, I had this in the Cestus, but that didn't do a lot of damage. Like, I had the blasts and everything. But like, the blast took up a lot of durability. Yeah, you can power stance it with the Cestus. The Castus. I don't know how you pronounce it, but yeah, I did power stance it. Scaling on the weapon is insane. That's probably it then, because I didn't have quite enough to like power stance it and like really go into strength. Yeah, okay. I guess that's fair enough. So yeah, it's probably better at higher levels then. Horse. What? The person's fighting their demons. What? Oh. I see. I was going the wrong way. I've opened up a bunch of shortcuts. That's good. Holy shit. Wow. Fucking... Magic in this game is fucking absurd. At least from the NPCs. Like, that is fucking crazy. They used that so quickly. And it did so much damage. It, like, almost one-shot me. Fucking hell. I'm pretty sure we opened this shortcut. Something like that. Maybe. Yeah, I could be wrong. Wait. Hang on. Okay, no, I'm in the wrong place. Damn it, where's that one... I'm like completely forgetting where this shortcut is. Like, it's near the place where you get the... where you get the eye. But I forget where that's even close to. Oh, hang on, I remember. We go backwards from here, I think. Back to the fog forest? Not yet. Let me... I want to go back and get my souls first. So I had quite a lot. Yeah, we opened a shortcut here. Forgot to put the elevator back though. Pull this. Okay. Send it back. Alright, let's fucking kill this witch. Man, fuck you. Get out of here. Alright. No mage builds allowed. Have I gotten the ice rapier drop yet? I have actually. I broke it immediately by overusing the heavy. I didn't know it was the best weapon in the game. That seems pretty extreme. Oh yeah, I think we have another one of the knights. Hey. Thank you, friend. Right, so we have all of them except for one. Which I would have to guess is probably in Horsefuck Valley, but I'm not entirely sure. Ice Rapier is OP, the damage is stupid, and the R2 is so good. I assumed it wouldn't be that good because Frost isn't a thing in this game, but I'll take your word for it. It's just my current weapon, but better. I don't know, I do like this weapon. Weapon has treated me pretty well. I don't know why I'm manually taking the elevator. And just burn out. There we go. Have I been to Horsefuck Valley? Well, I'm about to. Because I have nowhere else left to go. So, gives me something to look forward to, in quotes.
There until
You'll understand it's really not that bad. I mean, of all the areas in this game, like, I have fucking hated some of them. Like, absolutely hated some of them. And, like, I've heard people say that this is, like, the worst one. So I'm not sure about that. I'll give it a fair chance. Okay, go back to the fog forest. Which part? Like this? This part? Like, which bonfire? This looks the foggiest. I'm not sure if that's just because it's outside. Okay, that's good. Alright. Alright, what's the detail? I mean, I get it's less foggy now, I'm pretty sure. But I don't remember, like, what this place looks like, because it was so long ago. Progress normally. I don't remember which way is forward progress on this map. I guess it's just this way? That area. I think... Okay, yeah, this was progress. Look at the enemies. Oh. Are they all gone? Hang on. Once again, I don't know this game that well, so I'm not super sure what's different. That still exists. Okay, this guy still exists. Nope, there are definitely still enemies. I'll notice. Will I? Not really picking up what you're putting down. Just killed them? Well, yeah, they're enemies. That's what you do. Couldn't see those guys before. The knights. I thought only some of them were invisible, though. I guess because I have, like, the eye? Is that what it's referring to? Anyway. It's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. Well, I've got nothing else to do. Just a little thing. Neat in its own way. Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, let's go to horses. Alright. What is going on here? Do I just keep following the boats? Is that what I do? I don't have any more boats. Welcome to Horsefog Valley, yep. That is what I've heard. Oh. Something over there. Okay. All the fun of a blizzard. I don't know. The area usually more visible. No, I think this is just Horsefuck Valley. Pretty sure that's normal. Okay. We found something. That's good. It seems like there are spots where it becomes more visible. Okay. Okay. I don't know how this guy works. Ow. What? That's one of them. So like a random guy wandering around. A random guy. You good? Man. Ugh. Okay. Pretty sure in the beginning of the area there's NPC summons. I don't want to use a fucking summons. Done the whole playthrough without summons so far. May as well finish the job. Oh, come on. I just want to see what's in here. Wow, I could actually like see the pixels on that lightning for a second. It was odd. Ow. Dude. Oh my god. That attack is really annoying. Alright, whatever. Get him out of here. Another Faris thing. Pinky. Okay. They got a healing pool at least. A literal hot tub, by the looks of it. It's actually kind of cool, like a wasteland adventure with the NPCs. I don't know. What the hell? Okay, so that's not where we came from. This is where we're going to. Getting chased by horse. Alright. Dude. Ow. Can I, like, stop running? Oh my god. Okay. So that's two of them now. That's wonderful. Wow. Okay. Well, that fucking sucks. Okay, now I'm kind of seeing why people say this area is bad. No checkpoint for that either. And I immediately don't remember where I'm going again. Okay, so it's that way. I mean, if anything, this area is kind of boring. Not a lot to do here. Just dash around. Like, this shit is bigger than Gale's arena. There's not even a boss here. Well, other than the horses, I guess. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. Come on. Dude, why can there be, like, multiple of them at once? That's awful. Like, why? Why? Okay. You're like... The enemies are gonna fucking follow me if I don't do that. Alright. I don't even know where my souls are. Okay, they're right outside, apparently. Ow. Alright. Dealt with that guy. Alright. Have this. Oh, come on. Alright. Let me get the backstab, please. I'm gonna wait until this part of the blizzard is over. This seems to be on a timer. Before I thought it was just based on the area you're in, but I think now it's on a timer. Pretty sure. See if my hypothesis is correct. Yeah, okay. Like, where am I going towards there? Is it just over here? This big ominous pit in the ground? Come on. Why? Okay. Got the horse. Okay. Do we have a checkpoint yet? Oh. So that's all just to get back to this boss fight. Great. Okay. They already used this boss in this DLC as well. Dude. That one was more white. I guess. They're gonna make me fight two of these guys now. Is what I gather. Given by the one just kinda looming. Okay. Come on. Fucking hell. Alright. So the second one's coming in. I get the impression that we're pretty fucking dead. Oh my god. So I believe this is the one that I started fighting. Oh my god. Okay, I really... So I have to go through that entire area to reattempt that boss. Okay, I understand why people hate this now. Nah, I kind of agree with them. I don't really get the defense for this area. Like, that is a fucking huge run back. Like, a huge, annoying run back to get to that boss. Like, that sucks. Kinda hate that. Run back is insane? It is. This gets longer and longer with each DLC. This is what it feels like. God, I wasn't even going the right way. Oh, okay. Like, I don't know what causes the horses to spawn, either. Like, it seems to just be random. Morale hat. I think you figured it out. Some people hate the S2 all the way through and hate it at the end. Then there's people like Ichi and you who hate it while playing it and then look back fondly, saying, yeah, but I won. I guess. I mean, I'm not really... I guess that would kind of make sense. I'm not really a super reminiscent person. Like, usually when I play a game so that I can come back to it frequently, like replay it, and like get really good at it. This game, it doesn't really feel like there's a ton of that. Like, it says so much stuff that's just kind of unfair even on like a replay. Well, that would be unfair even on a replay. Trying to save- oh my god. I was trying to save Estus so that I can fucking just go to the spa. I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh, actually, might be in luck. Okay. Nope, I'm chilling. Oh my god. I think that actually heals... I think that actually does heal the fucking horse as well. Come on. Really? Dude. Are you fucking kidding me? That was so bullshit. Like, it actually doesn't let you roll out of the water, because it's like a slight edge. I shouldn't have to fucking wrestle with the level collision to get it to let me roll like that. That sucks. That super sucks. It was pretty close, having the correct direction for this. Okay. Go this way. Like, I don't know what controls the horse spawns. Is it just random? Because it feels random. Oh my god. Alright. Finally fucking continue. Oh great, another horse. There's a timer and a trigger zone. And I don't think ignoring them is gonna help me much. The biggest problem is that charge. Alright, fucking, I hate these NPC, or not NPCs, I hate these fucking small enemies as well. Just placed here purely to be inconvenient. I hate that. Man. Alright, fuck you. Get out of here. I mean, I'm gonna use a humanity as well. May as well. Now I have to wait for the blizzard to go away. On a bad cycle. Okay, then we go this way. I remember. Okay, yeah, so that counts as being in the trigger. I have two off to me. I feel like I have two. So if it's a trigger, could I like hypothetically... Like, does that get rid of that trigger, or not? Because then I could just hypothetically go back here. Like, heal. I don't like doing for a boss run back, but... Feels like it might be necessary here. Like, I don't know if that... I don't know if they can respawn, is what I'm saying, I guess. Fucking hope not, because that would suck. Okay, okay. Fuck that. So it doesn't stop them from spawning. They can just respawn. That's awful. Alright, well I just gotta run, I feel, at this point. Like, I don't really have another option. There's multiple of them. They're all trying to get me at once. Like, I'm just gonna run. Oh my god. Okay. Thank God. God, it actually let me do something. I also hate that the hitbox here is, like, really strange. Like, some of my swings will just miss the boss here. Because they made the torso slightly too high. And delay on that is really deceptive. Okay, I'm just dead. Guess we have to do all that shit again. Because of course. Oh my god. I mean, okay. Is there a knight here? Like, is that one of the knights that I have to get here? Because if not, I honestly might just not do this boss. Like, this is awful. Like, if I can just not do this, I would very happily just not do this. Gotta go to bed. Fair enough. I do hope you enjoy your sleep. It's nice seeing me. I really hope I'm done with this game by the time you wake up, I will hopefully be done with this game. That I won't have to suffer anymore. I really hope so. But I hope you enjoy your sleep. I sound very sad, I am. No worries. Like I said in the title, it is Despair Souls. Fucking hate horses. Oh, we've got ads, apparently. Going immediately, like with a little bit of time left on the blizzard, like leaving that first area seems to be slightly better. We got ads anyway. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be back hopefully by the end of the ad break. Yeah, alright. Feel free to get up and do whatever. We're waiting for ads anyway, so... Alright, we should be back from ads. My hands are still drying a little bit. I love how I brought up the Steam overlay on my side in order to, like, step away from it. And there is a guide called Custom Woman Setup, which is like, what? What does Custom Woman Setup mean? Is that like a character creation thing that they're doing? I don't know. That's weird tech that I am unfamiliar with. Alright. We kinda have to wait for this other cycle. Gonna start. Yeah. Alright. That is okay. I'll drink some water. Okay. Now we can contemplate leaving. Like, I'm wondering if I go a bit more over here, can I avoid, like, one of the spawn zones? Please? I really hope this is a thing. Seems like that may have worked, actually. What the fuck is shooting me? Dude, oh my god. That blurs. Telling me there's a guy here? Another fucking asshole here to fucking do stupid shit? Alright, well I'm being pursued. Okay, I tried. Alright, let me in. Thank you. Jesus. Ow. And I really hate the delay on that. Okay, so doing that didn't seem to help. Ow. I'm fucking dead. Okay, I'm not dead somehow. Okay, I am at risk. Okay. Come on, thank you. Alright. This just became a lot more doable. Let's take this. Let's take this nice and steady. Apologize for my pain. That is okay. Once again, this has nothing to do with, like, you and Ichi. Like, me disliking this game. That is totally fine for you to like this game. As I've said probably too many times at this point. Like, you are good. You don't need to apologize for anything. I just fucking hope that I get it on this attempt, or I would be immensely sad. Then dispersals would be very accurate. Oh my god. I like barely has any tell. What I can see. Like, it's a telegraph that's like mercifully visible from the front. What just happened? What does that mean? What the fuck does it mean? It's healing. I'm at risk again? Holy shit. Why is it glowing? Why is it still going? Why does it heal it? That's awful. Yeah, nice boss design. Fucking infinitely healing piece of shit. Oh yeah, nice boss. Finally, oh my god. Alright, that was an awful experience. All the way through. And I don't even get a knight for that? Oh my god. Alright. So welcome in the White Wolf. I beat the most hated boss. Ludin Zolan Atuf. Well, I'm glad for that at least. But I don't know where this lost knight is then. Unless... I guess there is one more place I haven't really been yet. Worst reskin boss for sure. Quite possibly. I don't know. Okay. Let's level up a little bit. Did I kill Ivory King yet? No. I don't know where the Lost Knight is. Apparently I need one more. Like, I have the one that you start with, and I've got 2 others. But I don't know where the last one is. Alright. I'll be completely fine. We'll see. I mean, I could give it a try. What's my level? Probably like 170-ish. 163, okay. And I don't know if I'll be fine. But we can give it a try. Yeah, I haven't found this, like, 4th bonfire, whatever it is. Should be plenty good. Yeah, we can give it a couple tries. Like, I thought you needed... all gates will be sealed. I thought you needed all of them to seal all the gates. Oh, okay. We'll give it a try. Hello. You just won't have the 4th night to stay with me is all. Oh, okay. That's fine then. Yeah. The 4th one fights with you. I do like this boss intro, to be fair. I think this is a really cool introduction. 3 gates seal. Oh, when they die. Oh, okay, there's only 3 gates. I didn't realize that. God. Helping people with this fight for the last 12 hours, damn. That's a lot. Jesus. Hello, let me... Okay, wow. Let's maybe not do that. Trying to farm sunlight metals. This is why you've had the most luck getting summoned. Okay. Ow. That guy just buffed himself somehow. Is he sealing the thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. What it would appear to be. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I gotcha now. Ow. Still don't like that this is a huge-ass gank, but... Need to kill all the enemies first, okay. Or fast. Okay, I gotcha. My last guy is on pretty high HP. We should be good. Wow, that fireball carves a lot. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked, aren't I? I thought they fought until they died. That's kind of an issue then. Yep. I am royally fucked. I feel. They go based on time. Okay. I didn't know that. Ow. Brought out my shield so that I could, like, parry them, but... appears parrying isn't gonna help me much here. Like, I know that you can parry some of them, but... I don't know if you can parry all of them. Ow. You can still parry with the sword. Well, I just wasn't sure if the frames were as good. I know that in the other games, the parry shields have better parry frames. Okay, there we go. Alright. Just a hair earlier. Okay. Alright. God damn it. Of course I had to give the Pyromancer a shield. For whatever reason. Nice parries. Thank you. Alright, now we have the actual boss. At least I assume. Actual boss time. Do I have to actually go over here? Oh shit. Nope. Don't think so. Stay behind him on his left. Back up. Okay. That is understandable. Okay. Okay. I need to regen stamina. I'm glad that the hitboxes on this boss seem pretty fair, at least. Okay, that's a buff. Wow, okay. Jeez. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so that has a lot of range. Okay. Ah. Bit more delay. Okay. Ow. Ah, shit. Okay. Not dead. Just in really bad shape. Okay, that was lucky. Okay, first try. Nice. Well, kind of first try. I guess I came down here once without the knights, and I died on that attempt. But yeah, cool. That was a cool boss. Future reference, when he does that, change, beat him up while he buffs. Yeah, yeah. Even though he has more range, the frames are the same. Yeah, this counts as first, I guess. Crown of the Ivory King. Alright, so we pretty much did it then. That was... A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Believe that's possibly something to do with Vendrick, I believe. We got all of the... We got every crown. I will say I think the DLC 2 bosses were a bit harder, but... I mean, the DLC 2 bosses were also like a little bit more on the unfair side, a little bit. I don't know.
You've granted my one wish.
I have all the other DLC crowns, yeah.
I have no regrets. I was born amidst the dark. Long ago, in the depths of the abyss, my father perished. The dark shattered into tiny pieces, one of which was me.
Do I have the King's Crown? I think I might.
How frightened I was. I felt that I might simply disappear. I am, in fact, the incarnation of my father's fears. I saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain myself, to smother my fear.
Check inventory? I will in a second.
I realize that he may have known all along. I was born of fear, and my Lord provided comfort. And so, here I remain, heiress to my Lord's wishes, watching over chaos.
I'm dead on with Vendrick? Okay.
Until the end of time.
Alright, let me check my inventory. Is it like a helmet? Like the King's Crown? I have those three. Do I have... Oh, that's Mask of Judgment. Nah, okay. On that note, you must have to bed as well. Yeah. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for coming along. Yeah. Have the King's Crown. I'll want to go see him. Okay. Is the King's Crown like an actual helmet, or is it like a key item? I think... I think maybe I don't have the King's Crown. Hmm. In the Shrine of Amana. Alright. Go look for that in a second. I never saw what was in this chest. It's headgear? Alright. Vessel shield. I guess I should also... I don't know if this person has any more dialogue.
The knights of Aleum, where their soul, I pray for.
Okay.
The knights of where
Alright. Behind a dragon slayer a little off to the second bonfire. I thought I did get that then. I thought I killed a dragon slayer, or like I went across that like bridge. Hang on. I don't really care as much about my souls now. I don't really have any more bosses to fight. Yeah, I just wanted to clear the DLCs, and I cleared the DLCs. Oh, I might need the king's thing? Maybe. That's a good point. Okay, I forgot how annoying this area was. Jesus. Alright, hang on. I do have the King's Ring. This area is what you hate immersed in this game. This area wasn't too bad, honestly. I had a lot more problems with the grave area, actually, because I didn't know you could actually destroy the bells. So it was just an enemy spam fest for me. Alright. So I believe you mean behind this guy, right? Thought... Oh, so this, like, connects. Right, okay. Says it's locked. Hang on. Alright. Trying to remember which key is needed for it. Yeah, I don't know. There's something else we could look at. I don't mind. Like, I guess I don't think the King's Ring is gonna do anything because it's not one of those types of doors, but... Yeah. I have nothing better to do, so... worth a shot. Yeah, I don't know. Don't really have any... Have to kill Vendrick and be human. Then it will open. Okay. So then, in that case... we'll go back. Let's see. It's in here, I believe. Yeah, Central Castle, I think. I don't really remember the run back fully. Undead Crypt, okay. Oh, right, yeah. I hated the Undead Crypt, to be honest. I think that's the one I was talking about before with, like, the bells. Yeah, the bells pissed me off. God. That's the bells. Yeah, like, apparently you can destroy these. Not sure how, though. Yeah, I was told you could destroy these. Seems to not be working. Unless I need, like, a different weapon for it, but... yeah, I don't really see how to, but... that's okay. We'll just go... normal way. Yeah, I hated the bells. That was the main problem. Yeah, okay, this is... where you go to Velstadt, I believe. Let's see. Hang on. Now that I have all 3 crowns, once I take him to Vendrick, his dream, had the king's crown, he'll bless the crown. You wear it, you'll never grow hollow. That's cool. It's so good to have. But it's literally, like, you need to beat all of the hardest bosses in the game to get it, basically. Like, really, the only hard boss that I haven't cleared is just... Ancient Dragon. So I have to kill him? What was it? Very worth it for fighting the final boss. Oh, okay. I thought Nishandra was the final boss there. Like, I already did that. Nishandra wasn't difficult at all. I first tried her. She uses curses? I guess, but you also just have the Ring of Binding. So, like... I don't know. Doesn't feel like that much of an improvement, but... I'll take your word for it. This guy is really tanky. Ow. I'm dead. Wow. Okay. Fuck. I should have just gotten away. Wow, that's pretty annoying, actually. Yeah. Well, just when I thought the pain was over. Had to put a really irritatingly tanky boss. Need to beat down. Yeah, I don't imagine it'll be difficult at all. Just really fucking tanky. Makes him kind of annoying. Wanted his fight to be cool. I don't know. I don't really care that much personally, to be honest. Probably be sadder if he wasn't just a pain in the ass. To whittle down. Like, to me, this doesn't really... Like, obviously, it isn't a very cool fight, but... You know, I don't exactly see it as a sad thing. Like, he's the fucking tankiest enemy in the game. Does the most damage. I wouldn't exactly call that sad. Like, he seems pretty healthy to me. I don't know about that one. Alright. Finally. Wish he died a little quicker, but... It's fine, I guess. We can examine this, I suppose? I don't know if that's where we need to go, but... Ah, okay. Memory of the king. Can we just leave? We can just leave. That's funny. Alright, let me go back. I assume I can go back. I don't know why it allows us to leave, but... Alright. What you got? What you got, old man?
Coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Drang Lake.
Okay.
Seeker of fire, deliverer of crowns.
Mm-hmm.
What do you see in the flames? Find the crowns and your own answers.
But I already have the crowns.
Crowns hold the strength of lords from times long past. Seek adversity. As befits you, seeker of fire, coveter of the throne.
Mm-hmm. Hang on.
Conqueror of dark. I too sought fire once.
Mm-hmm.
With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better.
Mm-hmm.
Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you.
Okay.
It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet. Flame, oh, flame. Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature. One of the father of the abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity.
Mm-hmm.
The abyss once had form, but then dissipated. And yet, traces of its existence endured.
A lot of dialogue.
Thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent.
I might
My dear Chandra was one such fragment.
have to skip through this a bit quicker.
Thing that thirsted for power more than any other. Driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel.
Okay.
Fire came to be, and with it, disparity.
Yep.
Heat and cold, life and death.
Yep.
Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow is not cast, but born of fire. And the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow. Inherit
Yep.
fire, and harness the dark. Such is the calling of a true leader. Dark
Okay.
was seen as shadow, and the such dark shadow.
Okay. Is there anything else for me to do here?
Such is the
I don't really see what to do. That's all I can really do here, I guess. Unless maybe I have to, like, come back. Go in one more time.
dark shadow, and in such
Okay, well, I don't know how to get his crown then, other than, like, I could try to kill him. So far, me killing people seemed to be a bad thing, though. I've gotten a lot of complaints from friends and other viewers about that. About killing NPCs that they didn't want me to kill. I don't see what else to do here. Let's just hit him once. The ashen mist fades. Weird. Do you have anything different to say?
dark.
Okay.
Such
Okay. That seems to just be it. Did I already get his crown and I just didn't see it? Might be what's happening here. Nope, appears that I still don't have his crown. I did get a soul from him. Like, maybe I need to turn in the soul? Let me check. Soul... Soul of Velstadt. Yeah, I don't think I have his soul. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do here. Let me Google this. I do want to see this, if there is, like, something here. Oh, right, because I had to go back to Shrine of Amana. Okay. I see. Well, as usual with this game, this is pretty obtuse in terms of where to go, but I got the gist now. We'll go back to Shrine of Amana. Alright, got rid of those guys. Ow. Okay. Seems the Dragon Rider isn't there again. Okay. I don't know if they took him out just because, like, the thing was triggered now. Locked. What? Huh? What did I do wrong? And are in human form. Oh, okay. Hang on. And are in human form. Okay, now I can get it. Right, weird. That is extremely, extremely obtuse. Soul of the King. And... apparently... there we go. Alright. Cool. Yeah, once again, it's kind of pointless to have all of this after you've already killed, like, all of the hardest bosses in the game, but... like, it's cool, I guess. Oops. It's not important. Okay. Well, there I am. That's me. Okay, I guess I have to take it back to him, I thought. I figure it's the next step. Okay, we'll go do that. I am at least glad that we can tie up some, like, loose ends at the end. Well, let's go deliver this to Vendrick. Oops. I went to the wrong place again. Ooh. Alright, hang on. Rest, travel. Undead Crypt. Okay. Alright.
One day fire will
We are king now.
and dark will become a curse. Men will be free from death, left to wander eternally. Dark will again be ours, and in our true shape, we can bury the false legends of yore. Is this our only choice? Seeker of fire. Seek.
Okay. I like how I have two of them. Because I was wearing it.
The rest will follow.
The ashen mist fades. There we go. So is there any more here? Heat radiates from the ancient grounds. Okay, yeah. That is all? Okay. Cool. And apparently this stops hollowing or something. Let me check something. I'll check the wiki. Vendrick. Reinforced helm. Hang on. The reinforced King's Crown. Oh. Grants +3 intelligence and faith. Okay, well it doesn't list out any of the effects here, from what I can tell. Yeah. That's a bit unintuitive. Okay, it did give me the extra stats though, so I think... Yeah, I think it did work. Alright, cool. I think that's basically it for Dark Souls 2 though. I've beaten all the DLC stuff. I didn't do every boss. I think I've still missed some bosses and missed some areas. I'm not like too worried. Somehow I like completely missed an area in like the middle of the game. So I don't know how that works. But everything else pretty much like, you know. Like we missed some bonfires here and there, but I don't really know how to get to them. I'm not too worried about that though. I'm not worried about missing like a couple of bosses in the middle. Mostly I just wanted to beat the game and do the DLC. So I have done that. I did every DLC boss. I beat the game. Alright. So like I gave my thoughts on this game like when I initially got to like the credit sequence, and I think my thoughts are basically the same in that a lot of the areas really annoyed me, and I think this game has a lot of like missed potential. Like, I can understand why people would really like this game. Potentially, it gets better on, like, further playthroughs, because you'd actually know all of, like, the really obtuse shit, which was, like, part of what annoyed me. Was not really knowing like how a lot of stuff worked. And just a lot of like really unintuitive like level design and mechanics and all of that. So like maybe it'd be better on a replay, but for now, like I don't really feel compelled to replay this game because most of the areas and most of the bosses were pretty unenjoyable. I will say the DLCs were not... Well, DLC 1 sucked. I hate DLC 1. Like, DLC 1 was the worst. Like, honestly. That one really annoyed me. DLC 2 was okay. The Smelter Demon area in DLC 2 annoyed me a lot. But other than that, like, the bosses were good. In DLC 3, I agree that Horsefuck Valley sucks. Like, just straight up. I've heard a lot of people complain about it. I totally get it now. Like, I really do not like that area. I really don't like that boss run back. I think it's really dumb that 2 of the bosses in a DLC with 3 bosses are basically the same. They just put 2 of them in the second coming of them. Like, really odd choice. Like, you're basically paying for 2 bosses with DLC 3. I will say Burnt Ivory King was a cool boss. And once again, like, Fume Knight was a cool boss, and Cerulon was a cool boss. I liked all 3 of those bosses. I still just don't think it compares to, like, say, Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, where there's, you know, a lot more than, like, 3 cool bosses. Yeah, I mean, not a lot else to say about that. Like, 3 cool bosses in basically most of the game. I mean, Velstadt was also cool, Thornwatcher and Defender wasn't too bad. Like, most of the others I didn't really care for. So, like, maybe 5... If I'm being generous, I'll just say, like, 7, maybe, cool bosses in the game. So still just doesn't really compare to Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring for me. Like, Dark Souls 3 has a lot of cool bosses. Like, Elden Ring has a lot of cool bosses. Yeah. So, I'm kind of really mixed on this game. I'd say, like, maybe a 4 or 5 out of 10 overall. Like, wasn't really for me. But I'm glad that I did that, and we'll be getting ads in a second, which I'm hoping I can end before the ads come in. So, yeah, we'll go... we're gonna save and quit. So that's the last of this game. So tomorrow, I do have a schedule now. A schedule for... This one isn't up to date, so just ignore this one. Yeah, there we go. So, as I predicted, this was the finale of Dark Souls 2. We are done with it. So we'll be starting something else tomorrow, I guess. Game dev and TBD. I haven't decided what we're gonna do yet. It's probably gonna be something from, like, my Steam backlog, which I have quite a few things there. Once again, let me check that I'm not gonna... Okay. Pre-rolls are off for 3 more minutes, so I don't think it'll trigger another ad break. I don't think there's anyone here anyway. I think I'm talking to ghosts. Oh. Well, it went into an ad break anyway. That sucks. Could we maybe have, like, not done that? Dude. I mean, thankfully I'm the only viewer here anyway, I'm pretty sure, so I don't think that affects me. We'll still just put it up anyway, why not? We're waiting for ads. It didn't give me an opportunity to snooze the ads, that's really strange. Because they were off for 3 more minutes. That sucks. Alright, well I'll wait for that to go through. I do apologize for that. Okay, the very unfortunately placed ad break should be ending in a second. Okay, well, we're back. I don't know why it triggered the ad break early. I literally looked at my thing and it had 3 more minutes to go. I should have had plenty of time to end the stream before that, but it just didn't. Or it just didn't let me snooze it, didn't wait. Like, man, the automatic ads are kind of jank. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, tomorrow we'll be starting something new. Probably something from my Steam backlog. Yeah, oh, I know what I wanted to start. I might be starting Doom tomorrow. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do Doom. It's something I intended to play on my own, like, back in March, actually, it seems. But, like, I didn't have time because at the time I was doing, like, uni stuff. And then, like, I started streaming and didn't do it on stream. So now I am gonna do it on stream. We're gonna play Doom tomorrow. After the game dev section. So we'll be doing Endless Bullet Heaven development, followed by Doom tomorrow. So yeah, same time as today, all that. And let's go... I don't know if we have anyone to raid. Once again, I don't think... I don't think I have viewers right now. I think I'm just talking to myself. Like I'm just in a void. So I guess we'll just end the stream. I don't like raiding people if I don't have viewers to send over, if that makes sense. So we're just gonna end the stream there. Yeah, thanks y'all for coming along though. If there does happen to be anyone here, I do appreciate it. But Twitch is telling me that there's only one, which is myself. So yeah, goodbye I guess. Thank y'all. If you're watching on YouTube, yeah, thank you. I don't know, maybe someone will see this. I'm just talking